Alright, it's time for the finale. So, before we actually do the finale, let's see what we have left. Shouldn't be anything super particular, but as far as it goes, we still need to catch one of the rare fish, which should be pretty straightforward. We need to evolve a monster, which is a little bit more leveling. We need to recruit all possible companions. I have to... Oh, that's right, I have to build up. Ooh, right. Fulfill the requirement for every... I might actually have to reload the save for that, actually. Might actually have to reload the save. I forgot that that's technically a trophy, but I mean, we did it. But... let me just double check something really quick. Let's see. I think I actually might just do a quick reload just to make extra sure. The only other thing is I kind of forgot that you have to build up. I don't know if building up means that you have to specifically make the weapon from building up. It probably does mean that. So this might be a little bit tricky. Hold on. It's also pretty easy, but let's just do a quick little... look over. Yeah, this is why it's very important to keep several saves. This one definitely doesn't have it because I got rid of the person. So let me just add them back really quick. Yeah, it's pretty easy to build up the weapons, since at the end you can get gems and stuff, so it's not really that bad. Alright, that should do it. If you're wondering why it didn't pop up earlier, is because I think I preemptively took out some of the characters, or I just never had Cedric completely in that one area, because we also need to get 100% on chapter 7. So probably once I go back to this over here, I should be fine. But yeah, that's, like I said, it's always good to keep backup saves. But definitely, I mean, kind of just got rid of the people a little bit too quickly. It should pop up once I do this over here. I don't think chapter 8 has anything particular, but... There we go. But yeah, building up the weapons, I will be honest, might be kind of bad. I could use the metals that I got to potentially make the thing, but yeah. I need to build up 4 weapons. I don't think specifically, although let me just double check because maybe I can trick the system. Hold on. It doesn't necessarily say specifically, because it says build up, so obviously doing the ticket setup does not work, but I technically have synthesize into, but let me see. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna make from that one item and then just make it from that, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's fine. Like I said before, when it comes down to potentially building up to them, it's really easy to do in Chapter 8 since you have the gems and everything if you really want to. That's also the other reason why I kept a lot of the weapons in my inventory, if you were wondering about that. I said previously that most of the weapons that I have, I could use them to break them down to make them, you know, stronger. But I can technically grab some of them and make them into, like, the next thing, sort of thing. I have a few of them, obviously, but they'll definitely help with stat increases. I'm not really that, like, worried. It is going to be one of those situations, though, where we're gonna have to waste a bit of extra time just to level up for no reason, so there's that. But thankfully Chapter 8 has a lot of strong enemies, so we can easily deal with that. Yeah, and that was the final character, if you were wondering. It's the girl that wanted to play Sfida. Yeah, the only thing now left to do is catching the fish is very simple. There's really no problem with it. Evolving a monster to its final form is gonna be grindy. I didn't read its final form. That sucks. So even if I did save myself the trouble of doing the setup for the monster transformation, we're gonna end up having to farm regardless, which sucks. Whatever. We're gonna have to farm for these 3. Invent everything and earn all the medals. We're gonna easily get that, so yeah. It kind of sucks now that I'm thinking about it, because I thought I saved myself the time on the monster transformation, but that seems like that's not the case. Which is horrible. That really sucks. That really does suck. But I guess I get to show off how much time sink it is. Although, like I said before, because we are in Chapter 8, we are going to be getting more experience that we normally would get from, you know, from Chapter 7. But either way, go ahead and start. So this area has, as you can see, it has a bit of, yeah, it has a decent amount of stages. I think it's like almost 2 stages worth of a chapter. So yeah. I think I can also, I have enough metals. That's the other thing. I have enough metals that I could potentially make the previous weapon and then build up to the ultimate weapon to save myself even more time. So, you know, there's that also. So, yeah. Go ahead and just get this over with. So the thing about this area is that it is kind of, well, yeah, there's a lot of damage. So previously in the other places, technically, we didn't have to worry about dying. We kind of need to worry about dying here. So yeah. Probably also messing with my inventory. I'll do it later. I need to clean up my inventory so I can have everything spawn at the top of the inventory. So when it comes down to the actual map of this place, I don't know if I want to say that it's big. It definitely has its size, but it's, well, I guess it's not that bad. If things get a little bit too annoying, I will upgrade my weapons, because I could upgrade them. It's not like it's difficult to upgrade them, but... Okay, so he always quick swaps. Well, I'm assuming the DLC is not free, right? I don't like Call of the Lamb. It's a nice game. Wait, it is free? I mean, I guess then. Call of the Lamb is a pretty quick game that you can do. If that is the case, then I'll probably end up doing it after this game. Because I still need to kill like 2 days. Alright, got hit by the 2-piece.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Maybe the Desperado. Well, we'll see how long it takes me to grind out the experience points for the stuff. Because I'm gonna be genuine, and I wasn't kidding when I said previously about the whole leveling up your monster to a certain degree. It takes forever. At least in Chapter 7. Chapter 8 will be a little bit better, but yeah, you're pretty much going to see how fun that is. I mean, I guess. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal, but I guess we could see. Camera? Jesus. It takes a bit to kill enemies at this point in the stage. The reason why they give you all the potential upgrades that you can want. I genuinely don't even know if I should even bother showing off the grinding, because it's gonna be such a waste of time. But I don't know. I'll show off. How about this? I'll show off a little bit.
You guys.
We still got the wipeout. I'll show off the method. I mean, it's not even like a method. It's literally just. Just killing the same enemies and then just swapping over and just repeating doing that. I will admit, it is going to be kind of, yeah. Gonna be kind of whatever. I think I can probably bank it. Close enough. But again, you don't really need to upgrade your stuff. With just the base way of how everything is, it's pretty much good to go, really. That's one done. Oh yeah, I'm actually doing the dungeon. I have to, like, leave. I'm so used to doing the dungeon and then having the whole quitting out. I actually have to move to the next area. But yeah, I would say building up to the ultimate weapons, like I said, you can easily just use the name change ticket to change 2 weapons to like the pre-setup, and then you just buy all the gems and stuff and just upgrade it. It doesn't take that much either to upgrade a weapon, even though I have barely done it. Man, I'm kind of actually a little bit sad, not gonna lie. I kinda did not want to grind. I actually have no idea how long it's gonna take to upgrade the dragon, because yeah, I thought it was just having it to evolve once, and that was it. Unless there's an easier evolution that has less, that might be worth it actually. Because I don't need to use the dragon, or I'm not using the dragon. Oh, you can't even skip the intro, that's interesting. Oh yeah, we got moles. Like I said, this area is pretty hefty when it comes down to what they want you to do. Just makes things a little bit longer. That's about it though. I'm not even getting like consistent shots. It's a little bit annoying how sometimes some of the weapons just don't hit. That's fun. This one definitely is going to take a lot more, since all enemies actually do kind of just tank a lot. Just to tank. Like I said, this whole chapter is somewhat just like post-game. But you still need to do a few things here to actually get 100%. You need to actually get to the end, which it will take a while. You do also need to get all the medals here too, which I guess makes this part somewhat more annoying. But again, playing golf is not that big of a deal. Might as well, I actually might as well open these. Probably put the treasure chest keys somewhere better. Again, could just use the name change ticket and all that, but can I even hit from here? stuck behind Pebble. That's pretty good, actually. You can see that you really do go through your weapon's health kind of quickly. It's really, really important to be stocked up every time I go through these. You have no idea how I'm so sad that I still have to do it. I know the dragon has like 3 different forms, which is kind of annoying to go through because I think it takes like 26 levels a pop or something. I don't know, but at least playing golf in this place is not that bad. The walls are kind of smooth. These guys are pretty annoying though. I won't lie. Dude. He's actually waiting me out. Alright. We're gonna play like that. I can't even like auto target him or anything. He's straight up just making me lose time. Good old sand moles. Sorry, mine mole. God. No, we're in chapter 8. One shot. What? One shot in it. That's extremely disgusting. We might fail this. I have to do the hook or the hook shot. I have to do the top shot, but the problem is that it might not change color. I did it a little bit too hard. I can't cancel it. Honestly, that's my bad. It's been a minute. That still kind of sucked. Damn it, I have to do this map again. It definitely feels really bad doing these stages, especially with the ones with the moles, because, man, it takes forever to kill anything. So bad. Although I have a feeling... No, the ball has to be a different color, and the only way the ball changes color is that it has to bump into something. The problem is that if you sometimes do an air ball, if you don't go too much of a distance, the game doesn't register as the ball moving, so it never actually changes color. I know, it's very fun. I need to go ahead and fix my stuff really quick. Also, I know this probably doesn't matter, but let me just do this too while I'm at it. I can't use the healing coin because it makes some of the challenges void. At least I think it does, so I'm not gonna put it on. But I will put on this. I don't know if this actually gives me more money, but while I'm on the robot, I mean, but fun. Oh, that's right. Cedric now is not in here anymore. He's waiting for you outside. Is there anything else that I need? I need to buy powder. I guess I can get it from the main town. Yeah, okay. Need to like switch up. Also, this guy sells you elements now, by the way. Oh, there's that. You know what? What was that girl? Hold on. I want to see something. The girl that I recruited, the one that likes Sfida. What does she do? Does she help you in Sfida? Curious. I don't remember. What do you do? You sell clothes. Yes. That's unfortunate. I thought for some reason she would give you like some sort of edge for playing golf. You have anything new for me actually, now that I'm in chapter 8? No. He does not get anything new for chapter 8. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, it does feel pretty bad messing. Well, I mean, I didn't really get a good hole somewhat, but. Doesn't feel great. Alright. Go back and do it. Next one is only items, but yeah, it only sucks if the enemy has moles. If there's moles, they have that kind of thing going for them where they just jump around constantly. I mean, it's literally called moon mole, but yeah, it kind of sucks. Hopefully, this time around we don't get screwed over. But yeah, now I need to think about how I'm gonna do this because, I mean, doing the final boss and all that, I can easily completely do it. It's just the fact that I have to grind for the monster. That's the only thing that sucks. Because I can upgrade the weapons quickly to whatever. Oh, that's actually no, I need the star, not the sun. Whatever, it's fine. Surely there's a monster that you can transform that only has like 2 variations of itself and you can just complete it. Hopefully. Because I know for a fact that Dragon has a lot of different forms, which are not good. Takes a while to do. I really hope there's not many of these stupid enemies in this place. I can really waste time. A lot of stairs, which is kind of bad for golf. Yeah, these might make things troublesome if we actually have to go across the map. How much damage do I do with a hammer? Out of curiosity. Honestly, it might be better. Maybe not. I would say, but how big the mines are, definitely will take about maybe a little bit double the time to actually complete all the medals. Since again, enemies here do kind of take a bit of time to kill. But I guess I mean, I want to say it doesn't matter, but again, grinding up the monster, I genuinely am eating my words that I said during like chapter 2 or chapter whatever, that setup. I mean, it definitely did save time, don't get me wrong, and it made things a lot simpler, especially since, you know, even remotely leveling the monster is just awful. These enemies. Oh, another group. Nice. I don't know if these guys actually give you a decent amount of money either for like taking them out. I want to say they do, but ow. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, not a good start. 6 shots. Okay, for how many corners? We have 2 corner shots. Okay. It's not terrible, but Gotta shoot it over there. Camera is struggling. Alright, we could just make a straight line shot here. Hopefully it bounces whatever gets close to the hole. Okay, perfect. That's blue. We have 4 shots and it's kind of a straight shot. Alright, we're good. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I feel like we kind of got a little bit screwed over from that one attempt. Ooh, another one. Definitely will use the bullseye and stuff on my weapons. Do I even have bullseye on this? I have bullseye on this? No. Oh, I do have bullseye. Alright, we'll put it to the hammer. Definitely worth getting a bit more extra damage. Alright, let's go ahead and leave. And pretty much almost every single attempt that I do anything here, I have to like go back. Although next one is items only, so. Alright, because we're actually at the point in the game where enemies are extremely kind of tough, I'm probably gonna do my best to actually poison all the enemies and then just run around. So yeah. Every enemy in this instance should be able to be... I keep trying to skip the intro. Every enemy can be poisoned. Do I have my poison apples? I don't think I have my poison apples. I don't have... Okay, let's get out of here real quick. Great. I also don't need the camera right now, so that should be... Should also resupply my food and stuff. Let me double check something really quick, because I know this dude not in the train. I should probably go grab him. It's annoying because you can't tell him to like leave. You have to like pick up the whole thing. Just do that. Right. I should still have Adele at the train. Let me see what door she's at. I mean, it's always a good idea to always get all your items prepped whenever you're gonna go do an item only dungeon, but okay, so she's standing right in front of the door, Cedric, so that's pretty easy to remember. Pop that out. Don't really need these, but Let me move this over so I can have an easier access to everything. I don't really think I need the explosives, but I should be fine. Try my best to organize. Be more than enough, honestly. Let's see, where is Cook? But at least anytime I come over, I can just buy supplies for food if I need to. Okay, so Cook is all the way in the back. So, Cedric door for items, and then one cart over for him. Okay. I'm gonna back up. Oh, never mind. Okay, so everyone here can be poisoned, so this shouldn't be that bad, although I don't know if I'll hit the time quota, since I'm basically doubling back, but it's fine. Should be poisoned. Yeah. It only takes one hit to poison enemies. It's not like a chance for it to get poisoned or not. That's fine. Alright. Hello? Jesus. Alright, chill. What the f- hang on. Alright. Jesus, I'm about to just throw out the big guns, honestly. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. I have the money to spare, I don't care. Bastards. Kinda. Kinda need to open this chest, but I'm not getting any luck here. I'm getting chipped. Whatever. I might need to kill this thing now because let's see if I can get these two on me. I'm probably gonna have to grab a bit more money afterwards, since I'm gonna need to pretty much pay back my thing. take it, honestly. Oh, you're not dead? But you still have a bit more on you. Right now I'm poisoned. Is that what I've been doing to people? Holy shit. Feels horrible. Alright, well. More weapons. Okay. So we have 2 people inside the locked room, and you still need to get the key. It is not a key chest. Let me see if I can get these 2 together. Come on. I know you want to get close to me. You're such a piece of shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you want it. I almost just got mixed. Holy. Again, you technically can poison everyone and then just start walking everywhere, but I'm already not. I don't want to do it.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Whatever. I have to come back through this way, so I might as well poison him and just leave. No point. Dude, there's so many enemies in that one little corridor. What the hell's going on in there? Actually, what is going on in there? I whiffed. Let me see if I can get him to come near me. Come on. Good old bank shot. Yeah, whatever. I don't got time for your ass. I mean, if you don't want to, you know, waste money, you could do this to not have to worry, but yeah. Yeah. I think in general, the game gives you like 9 minutes to complete each stage. 9 minutes. There's a decent amount of stages in this place. Let's see if I can get this dragon to come near me. That or... Good old poison, man. Alright, that should be it.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Got the wipeout, I got the item. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can get this on the first try. 8 shots. It's not something you want to see. Okay, where does it want me? I mean, technically, you don't really need even money to upgrade weapons, since most of the time you do you get most of your stuff from just upgrading a weapon and then just feeding the weapon to another one. I have oh wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have barely enough shots actually to make it over there. That's annoying. But mostly when it comes down to money, it's in this game, you pretty much use money just to buy ingredients to make the Geo stuff, since you need to buy those for whatever reason. Other than that, you also use money to buy most of your explosives for the item only challenge. That's pretty much where most of your money is going to be going down consistently. I don't even know if bank shotting this would be really worth it. Can I even bank shot this? Not gonna do well. Whatever. And now I got a full send. What the? Wait. Okay, good. I was gonna say it's glitched to the floor and I can't move. Alright, so now I gotta full send this. Hopefully I have the opening for the cave. Okay. Okay, now I need to shoot it over there. And then I have to go around the corner. That sucks. We might be in like... Oh, that's so huge. That's actually so huge, but we don't have the right color. I could try popping it and making it go forward. Let's see if this works. Please turn red. Nice. Alright. Not bad. Every time I manage to do one stage without having to retry, I save like 10 minutes. That's pretty much what's going through my head every time I'm doing this. Because if I mess up, it's 10 minutes of just repeating the same shit. Oh wait, what am I doing? I keep forgetting that I'm actually going through the dungeon. I have to actually go to the next area. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, because again, I don't really care about upgrading my weapons. I can pretty much do without. Technically not smart, and I should upgrade my weapons, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go through the dungeon, and then once I hit the final area before like the big boss where it just literally ends the game, I'll take a short time break or whatever, and I'll just start grinding. See, like that stage took me 7 minutes. This stage takes about almost 10 minutes. But yeah, straight up leveling the weapons should go pretty quickly. I'll probably show that off because it really shouldn't be that problematic. However, evil bat invasion, right? So a lot of bats. There's 2 mimics. That's fine. The bats are gonna be kind of annoying to shoot, but nothing crazy. I definitely prefer if I could just use the chain gun, since the chain gun I just hold down the button and I just go on my way. I mean, the only time I have to redo is if I fail the golf, because if you fail golf, you have to kill all the enemies again in the dungeon in order to get an attempt. So yeah, one of those situations. And if you fail, it's at least minimum like 7 minutes of just killing time. I swear, there's so many things this game could have easily done to just been more player friendly, but again, it is an old game, and most of the time old games usually don't really care that much about design choices. Dude, I've been noticing that white line. Like, I swear that's the game. It's, don't worry, it's not your monitor. It's literally the game doing it. But I don't ever remember the game ever having that situation. I mean, it's been years since I played this game, but still. An odd thing. Like, the game has its own screen tear, but it's like a literal screen tear. I think it only happens when I move the camera too quickly to left or right. Decent for killing mimics. But I'm not really worried, like, whatsoever of potentially, like, the boss fights or whatever. I'm actually pretty happy that it's almost over, but yeah. The fact that I'm gonna have to grind just to get the stupid trophy for building up to said weapon or whatever is kind of more of a checklist thing more than anything else, really. But I genuinely want to see how long it takes me to max out the monster transformation, because it better not take longer than an hour. Although I'm pretty sure it will be, even with this dungeon. How good is the laser anyway? So pathetic. It looks like it shoots more, but definitely not worth it. More slow. I forget, what's this one? Probably right pod, right? Definitely feels like I wasted a decent amount of time, but just how place is. Alright, let's see. 7 shots. And I have to go literally around the whole map. Great. Very cool. Very nice. If there ever was a time to potentially have... You gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't get it from up there. I have to waste a shot. Cool, cool, cool. I was gonna say, at least there's no out of bounds, but what's the game? A different plan. Whatever. As long as I one-shot these, won't be that... I had a mini heart attack because I landed in the water and I thought that was gonna like screw me over. Okay, I have 4 shots and I technically just need to make it past this corner. And then it's kind of home free. I'm not gonna lie, probably single-handedly the most amazing shot I've ever done in my life. You cannot be fucking serious right now. That is wild. I've never seen that happen before. That is legitimately... At least it's red. God, this game. Well, besides that, that went well. Definitely an eventful golf. That is pure muscle memory right there, by the way. Every time activating the menu to move to the next floor. This game definitely has its charm, but man, when it comes down to the potential of playing the game normally, I'm gonna make a save here. We still have other saves here, so it's fine, but I'm gonna alternate between these. I'm gonna alternate between these 3 in case something horrible happens, but the only reason I say that is because there's technically 1 missable picture, but I mean, I'm fully well aware of it, so it shouldn't be a problem, but still. Making sure. But yeah, like I was saying beforehand, there is a huge difference between playing a game casually or going for 100%. Sometimes doing 100% makes the game absolutely the worst.
Monica? How did...
Phew, I'm here.
How did you get here?
I asked Crest and she let me have a star glass. I used it and, well, it brought me to this time period. After what happened with Griffin, time travel was forbidden in my time. But hey, no sense in sticking so strictly to the rules, huh? Where are we anyway?
This is the Palm Brinks mine. I'm just about to start looking for some Zelmite. They need it to expand the Blackstone Railroad.
Sounds like fun. Let me help.
Okay.
We have another item floor. I think most of all these stages pretty much tell you that you have 10 minutes to do everything. So let's make a safety save, really. Actually, no, let's go repurchase this stuff that we need. Okay, so for this one, I don't know if I have enough stones, but I mean, I might as well start getting pretty worth on that. We need flame and lightning stones. Let's see how many I have. 19, that's not bad. And lightning stones are not bad. Actually, yeah. It's better if I use Billstone. Like, how much does this cost in general? Also, yeah, so every time you buy these, it costs like 36,000. Yeah. That's a bit hefty. Bit hefty. I also didn't have that much fun doing Rebirth. It was fun going through the game the first time around, but I genuinely don't like the idea of making a hard mode and then just making you not be able to use any items. It kind of makes, at that point, money worthless. Like, there's not really anything you can do about it. Never a fan of it. I'm surprised they did the same thing too. I thought they were gonna switch it up, but yeah. Yeah, this goes. Okay, so chill stones for these guys. The stone guards, I think I'm gonna poison them. I genuinely do not like these. The one thing I can say about Rebirth though is that I did enjoy doing the ATB trick, so you can just spam a bunch of moves. Like, that's kind of cool, but other than that, brother. Really didn't enjoy doing hard mode. Ooh, let me see if I can get a double hit here. No. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna use the final bomb on this bastard so I don't have to, like, deal with this shit. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's a valid reason. Ain't no way you guys survive that shit. I saved. I don't know if the bomb exploding actually causes issue. I don't think it does. But there's definitely some games that are very enjoyable to 100%. And those games are straight up games that I feel like the devs actually did take into consideration when they did go for it. Because there are some moments where 100% is just adding the most meticulous things just to make the game a little bit heavier on padding. I fucking whiff. Hello? That was odd. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Final bomb. There's two. Shit. Oh, that feels off. That feels even worse. Whatever. I hit him, but I didn't hit the bat. What do you mean? Come on. Poison. Right. Wait for him to bleed out while I go take out these two. Alright, bro. I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm just throwing that. I think this guy is still alive. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright. Time for some good old golf to stress up. We have 4 shots, and I have to go through that one corner. Okay. I have to go through 2 corners. I need it to be blue. Alright, time to do the top shot. Hopefully it spins into it, but... Oh. No! That's so bad. I swear to God, if it doesn't change color, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I already had a feeling. That's so fun. Alright. Well, I guess I gotta kill everything again. No. Definitely feels pretty bad. It honestly should not have changed color there. But you know how the game is sometimes. I have to redo this. It took me 6 minutes, almost 7 minutes to do it because I was throwing items. You know, it's funny because I'm doing this to kill time, but it doesn't feel like I'm killing time if I have to redo the map. Let's see. At least these guys are pretty easy to shoot, so I don't have to really do anything. I think once it gets to half health, it... There we go. Oh wait, there's bats, I forgot. Really odd that it's not blowing up. It would be nice if you do get a decent amount of money from taking out these enemies, but ooh, damn, that's actually pretty good. Just save me a bit of money. Let me quick swap this. Okay. Wait, it can deactivate it? That would automatically do it. You know, getting these stones is pretty helpful. I will say that. That's not helpful. Ah. That's not a good feeling. I think I actually might invent a weapon real quick, maybe. How did that hit me? I've never seen it detonate that quickly. What? Oh, it looks like the game is surprising me today. Jesus. I must have hit it when it was going to blow up, and that triggers the explosion, I guess. Yeah, learn. Doesn't learn, I guess. I did get pretty bad luck when I was doing the, what you call it? When I was doing the Speeda thing in chapter 4 and 5, but it only lasted for like one map. Hopefully this does not end up happening in this one. 4 shots. 4 shots, and we have technically 2 corners. I get it just ever so slightly to the edge here. Okay, so from here we just send it. You know what? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Alright. So last time I went through the sun. Let's go ahead and go the other way. That's not it. I technically had to redo this stage regardless, so you know what? It's at the end of the day, I didn't really waste time. I had to do this, so at least that's what I'm going to tell myself, so I don't feel bad. Although it is true, did have to do this regardless. Where is? Here without healing. Scary face. I'm actually gonna leave the dungeon and repair the pod. At least these dungeons are kind of free. The ones that clear with Ripod and clear without healing are both pretty simple, pretty straightforward. You know, I'm just gonna save here. What enemies do we have here? We only have one mimic. I did say I was gonna invent something and maybe see if I get better damage. Probably should have done that. I'll do that after this. You know, if the maps were a little bit smaller, I guess I wouldn't mind enemies being this tanky. The worst thing that can happen is running out of repair powder, for sure. I don't know if there's actually anything that I could get from these chests that would be like huge. Because I can buy most of all the metals already. I guess getting weapons would be cool since I can technically make them... I can make my main weapons stronger. I guess. Alright. Let's see if we can get golf. And we have 5 shots. 5 shots and it wants me to go across the map. That's not a good sign. I have to go through 2 corners. I think it's better so I just do this. Okay. I just gotta full send it into that shaft over there. Hopefully it gets enough movement and goes forward. Nice. Beautiful. Could not have had it better. Very beautiful. Very, very good shot. Probably will change the red, but it did no bouncing. Okay. Too much. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll take it. All right, first try feels good. Feels good. Nice. I'm actually now putting more thought into when I'm gonna do the grind, because I mean I could technically do the grind prior just to get my weapons stronger, just to make this smoother, but I am gonna have to do it eventually. Where's the gas? Only items. Dude, there's gonna be so many of these stages where we have to do only items. I mean, it's a big stage, but okay. Let's go and pre-set up again. I'm gonna need chill stones, holy water. And this. Where's holy water? God, this is such a mess. You know, it's actually pretty funny because the item only challenge, I do technically kill them quicker. Do it quicker. Nine minutes. There's 6 bats. Ugh. That's not fun. Oh, forgot to equip my... There we go. I can technically poison these guys. What am I doing? Cool, cool. Dude, the bat just did 45 damage on me? That is sick. There's no way I'm whiffing these shots. Alright. That actually is such a waste. Oh well, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Jesus Christ. Can we relax, guys? God. Much for the poisoning, right? Alright, lady. Need to give you the chill stone treatment. You know, that enemy kind of looks like something out of Dragon Quest. Try to save as many as I can, but I think I'm just gonna slime this one guy out. Okay, 2 rules. The only one. Another guy. I kind of don't want to double back for one dude, so I think I'm also gonna just take him out. Should be the last one on the other side. Another stage done.
That takes care of you guys.
Okay, I see it from the distance, but that's not a good sign either. I have 2 shots. It is the right color. I think this might be it. No, that is so terrible. Shot 2. Damn, man. That might have been too much. I feel like that was too much. Please don't screw me over, please. Thank God. I honestly hate doing those shots because they're so finicky. All right, well. Moving on. Not bad, not bad. You know, I kind of want to count how many stages I have to do for this one part, but I feel like that's best. That's probably not something I should really do. I'm gonna feel miserable if I actually figure out how long it's gonna take me minimum if I actually do everything first try. Just gonna use the hammer. Hammer kills them way faster. Okay, yeah, not worth. Now that I think about it, I don't think I bought repair powder. No, I think I did. No, never mind, I didn't. Whoa. How did you just hit me? Alright, we'll play this safe. These guys are kind of scary. I don't like how that's coming after me. Ooh. Okay. Thought I dodged it. A whole lot of nothing. Uh-oh. I did run out of repair. Well, this is when things get interesting. How many more are there? Jesus Christ. Dude, this is not the time for you to do this thing again. I can't see. I really don't want to get close to it, because if I get close to it, it might bump me by accident, like the Mimic did. Dude, there's so much. There's so much. I don't even think I'm gonna... Holy, can we not have the camera freak out, please? Dude. Trying my best not to clip my hitbox through the enemy, but I think I might be pretty much screwed here. That Mimic hit really screwed me over. Dude. Oh my god, I can't, both my weapons are already destroyed. I'm not gonna have enough time. He's just walking up to me. Okay, that's fine. I'm not healing, so it's okay. Ow. Okay. You gotta be. You gotta be kidding me, right? Thank you. God.
Looks like we got them all.
Wait, because Max died. Wait. Wait, does this count? No. Wait, this might count. Aw, you bitch. I should have. I guess that's my fault. I should have. You dickhead. I should have used Monica instead. Alright, well. Hindsight's 2020. What the f is this? God, anything give me this? Did ass hole? Okay, so. Let's just see how this goes. Solid. I see, I see. There's a whole damn pillar in the way. They're not bad. I need to go to the right. Not much I can do here. So I have to go again through here, and then I have to do somewhat of a corner shot. There seems to be a giant fucking pillar in front of me. I don't think I can do anything about this, I'm gonna be honest. This is straight up like, there's nothing I can do. Maybe I could beam it from here? It definitely looks doable. Please. I think I might have overshot. Oh no, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Not bad. Alright, so now the question is, does it give me the healing thing because I finished? Or does it not because I revived? Let's find out. I really should have used Monica. I don't know why I risked it on Max, yeah. Whatever. Well, I guess we'll find out now. Do I have to redo the map? I actually think it checks. Mother. I have to redo the map. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't give it to you until you pass. Oh. I guess I can make the laser arm really quick. Maybe it'll be worth it. Hold on. The laser arm is Legend of the Moon with an energy pipe.
Yeah, it works!
Not really anything else I can make. I need basically the one picture for this area. or I can make those. So, I mean, I could make it. Maybe it'll be helpful. Maybe. Need gold bars. Definitely gonna have to get more money. Pick the samurai arm too, I guess. But I hate organizing this. Where is the thing that I just made? There it is. That's 800. Could be viable. If the lasers can straight up one shot, that'd be cool, but I'm pretty sure they do not. There's no way. Alright, let's go. Well, the good thing is I managed to finish the golf, which I know for a fact the golf could potentially be a scenario where I can't win. But when it comes down to just clearing the place, I should be fine. Oh, wait. Oh my. Okay, hold on. That's completely my fault. I thought oh my god. Because it had a white seal, for some reason I thought the challenge medal was for not healing, so I didn't heal the Ripod. Oh my god. I could have easily just broken this. I should have just double checked. Okay, it's on me. That's actually kind of... That's a pretty big mess up. Well, it only cost me 9 minutes. Why was I so... Whatever. Let's see the bad boy. Let's see how good this is. Okay. Hold on. That's kind of good. Wait a minute. There's no way this is actually... Well, I mean, it's definitely good for the bats, so... That was not my intention. If this thing can hit 4 times, that would be cool, but it does not hit 4 times. How much does this do? 300. Yeah, I don't know. Well, killing the bats in one shot is satisfying. We do 400 with that. I think we're a little bit faster on DPS, but not great. Well, I guess if I really want to be lazy, I could just do that. Oh, that's an issue. Yeah, if this actually managed to hit 4 times, it'd be really good. Sadly, it does not. Big bucks, damn. That's a throwback. I remember that hammer. Wait, because, oh my, because of that, I think that failed the challenge, because I forgot the explosion thing. I forgot the stupid explosion can hit. Oh my god. I'll play it out, but I'm almost positive it's already passed. Because technically, again, it's so annoying. I completely forgot about that. That's such a bad one. Another 10 minutes down the drain. If I'm wrong though. And all because I decided to go up to him and hit him with the hammers. I would have been fine if I just didn't bother with that. That feels pretty bad, not gonna lie. There's definitely some things this game does that definitely can get in your... and annoy you. Come on. Really? Thank you. Yeah, I have to kill this thing from afar. Well, let's find out. I already know the answer, I'm pretty sure, but if it does give me the medal, then, you know, that's cool. That's actually so tilting. Actually so tilting. I completely forgot about that bastard's little stupid cannonball thing. Oh well. Let me go and repair my shit. Actually, I should probably do it on Chapter 5 area, since that puts you in front of the conductor. Actually, I think it puts you also in Chapter 2. Great. I have to do this stage 3 times. Very fun, very fun. I killed 52 of those bastards. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'd rather take the actual shot. There's like 4 of them in the level. 6 maybe? No. No. What? God. Okay. Okay. Wow. I was unaware that's a thing. Holy. This just got so much more fun. You're telling me, okay, if I shoot and it shoots the projectile has its own hitbox and it blows up. Oh boy, that's... And here I thought there was something more annoying than stupid... Ugh. Alright. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of put me in a really... whatever mood. Holy shit. So I have to... I just have to kill it quickly. I guess I'll use the lasers, maybe? I swear to God, if the lasers manage to hit it at the exact frame that it shoots the stupid yeah, this stage is a little bit rough. I technically didn't hit any ones, so I think I'm fine. Oh wow, that was pretty good. Didn't even react. That hit me? That hit me. Okay. I see. Yeah, the lasers were kind of good for them, actually. I don't like that this is kind of like really in the corner. Okay, I killed him before the bomb hit him. We're fine. Do not do this to me right now. Oh. I think it's over. Okay, no one got hit by that. Okay, huge. That was almost pretty bad. I think we're home free. I think. We're not home free. We have one more. I'm missing a shot there, but that's fine. Alright. That should be it. Alright. Get me out of here. Straight up making a save after that. Actually, I don't know if there's any other potential situations like that. I mean, if that enemy shows up again, pretty much is going to be one of those situations where I have to be as careful as possible. Because it can pretty much ruin me if it does the stupid explosion. What if I use the laser? Would it do better? I guess technically it could potentially hit the other one too, so... God, I wish it hit like 4 times. Would actually be so nice. Yeah, so there's nothing to do here. If you're wondering, the only thing you need to do for this chapter is you just need to make it to each dead end, and then you can fight the boss, or you can do the big finale. No, not really. The most special thing about this area is that the enemies are just really hanky. That's the quirky thing about this. That's about it. Well, that, and also it does like a little... It does a little nod to Dark Cloud 1. Yeah, this goes. Does your sword have anything super useful? No. Is there anything I can add to it? That would be nice. If there's anything I can add. Or whatever. We'll see how well this goes. Probably give her food. Let's see how... Oh my god. Basically just have to full combo him. Wait. Did I just kick him by accident at the last hit? I'm alright. I think because I finished the combo, I think she kicked. I'm just gonna leave the dungeon. There's never really much of a point in fully doing the full string. It's better just to cancel it and do the 3-hit combo repeatedly. I'm just gonna do this for safety. Because it's gonna really suck going through the whole thing and then all of a sudden just know that I did not get it. It would really, really suck. Speaking of which, hold on. I do have experience points up on this. You know what? I think I'm gonna upgrade it. I think I'm gonna upgrade it. Hold up. I might as well just put all the points in now. Actually, I should probably do this outside and not inside. Hold up. I'm pretty sure the timer is still going while I'm in the inventory. Back to what I was doing. How many points do you have? 9. I know I said that I was probably not gonna upgrade, but gonna be honest, probably better if I just do it now. I have 5 more that I can do. Again, it doesn't matter because later on, we're gonna be pretty much, but we can get all the diamonds we want. So it's not that big of a deal. Let's see if there's anything potentially. I have 2 points that I can do. Oh, Smash and everything is stuck at 250. Okay, so 250 is the max. I get it. In that case, Cyclone needs a bit. Just chill, I guess. Scale and everything else is already like maxed. Alright then, whatever. We'll do one more of these. Might as well add the wealth. I forget, can you add this without a synthesis point or no? I think you need a synthesis point. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, now we're pretty much good to go. But yeah, like I said before, I genuinely could just start like really putting in all the stats to my weapons, since I technically do need to grind. Well, just I don't want to. It's really not necessary. Like, it's really not necessary. The time that I waste potentially getting myself stronger so I can like 3-shot enemies, I could easily have completed all the stages. Gotta be careful not to deflect anything. Can you like get down here? There's no way you're Did I just hit a wall? What was that? Dude, come on. How do you block in the middle of your damage animation? That's pretty useful. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Where's my stamina drinks? I might as well use them, I guess. They do give me a bit of a damage boost. I have to be so careful here. I need you to come over. I don't think there's any more mimics, but I'll double check just in case. All right. I will say, it's gonna feel so good when I'm done with this. It's gonna feel pretty good. What is this camera right now for me? Jesus Christ. Dude. No way, that one box at the end of the hall was actually a mimic. Nice, 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 nice. Whatever. What do we got here? I have 5 shots and it wants me to do 2 corners. Okay. Thing's crazy. We all saw that, right? We all saw that shit, yeah? Okay, so the game's trying to screw with me. That's, nothing new. Just phase through the rock. I really have to hit it so much softer. Okay, well. I need to set this up into this area here. Perfect. It changes no color. It's blue. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I think we're gonna end up crashing and burning here. I have to... Nah, bro, it's over. There's a thing stopping me completely. Unless... Hold on. Unless I hit the wall. There's no way. I have to hit the wall. There's no way. This would be a pretty cool shot if it actually goes through. Yes. Well, either way, I have to do this dungeon, this floor twice, because there's 2 of these stupid minecarts. So you know what? Technically, not a waste of time. Great, another only item one. That's the thing too, a lot of these areas have 2 ways, and every time there's a 2-way, I have to redo that specific I have to redo that stage twice. Ugh. Very fun. Yeah, honestly, when it comes down to just the general... Oh, when it comes down to the general game, I'm pretty much fine with it. This part does get pretty kind of whatever. It's one thing, but the enemies are just extremely tanky. Yeah. I'm just gonna use the laser. Oh, it's also broken. That actually just hit me. Nice. This chapter definitely makes it feel pretty slow when it comes down to just clearing stages. You can pretty much be as set up as possible and it's still going to be a tad slow. I forgot, didn't, wait, hold on. Oh god. Not entirely sure what you're saying, but hold on. I could have sworn that, the add-on added a instant translation. Wait, hold on. Oh. It's not. Well, I don't know what you're saying, I'm sorry. God, it takes forever to kill these things. Fun. Let's see. Really quick. What are you saying? I could have sworn there was an actual add-on that auto-translated. Wait. Wait, what language is that? Is that not... Wait, what? Oh, it's Greek. Oh, shit. I mean, that's literally this game, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's literally just... It's just dungeons. We already finished the story mode, technically. It's literally just this. It's pretty much the game's MO at this point. I genuinely don't know what else to tell you. I mean, personally, I would like to do something else, but I mean, we're already at the home stretch. We might as well fully commit. Yeah, this final stretch is straight up just kind of whatever. Damn, I really thought there wasn't an add-on that instantly translated everything. Well, whatever. I mean, the worst part about this too is that this final chapter has the most stages. But yeah, each stage, I've been trying my best not to think about it but each stage takes about 10 minutes. At least that's the minimum timer that the game gives you. And then there's like, how many stages? I think there's, ballparking it is like, there's like 15 stages, especially since you have to like redo some of the same stages just to go to a different route, which is very fun. But yeah. The game in general though, like you can pretty much finish this part pretty quickly too. But yeah. Hopefully this would be the final day we do this game, because I mean I should be able to complete this whole dungeon. It's not incredibly difficult or anything like that, but it is one of those situations that it's gonna take a while. And the worst thing about this also is that I technically, if I want to get all the trophies, I need to grind, which grinding is just going to be me killing enemies and then just picking up the little XP orbs. Although I think, hopefully, it only will take like an hour or maybe less, but it's gonna suck. You mean let you borrow? It's not gonna happen. Just wait for the remake. I mean, surely the remake comes out this year, right? Surely. How easy do I kill these things with my weapon? Still kind of like the exact same. It's not worth it. Oh my god. I thought I had iframes when I swapped like that, but whatever. Fine. Alright. I definitely thought I had iframes on that. That's kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're almost done. Just need to complete chapter 8's medals, get the one missable picture, and we're pretty much completed. Okay, this looks awesome. 2 shots. Two shots and it's blue. Beautiful. It's going. It's going. Not enjoying the end game. I'm not burning out, but I just don't like the idea that each stage takes at minimal like 10 minutes to complete, even doing it fast. Also potentially have to grind a few weapons, and I need to get the final transformation for a monster badge. By any chance, maybe you know, and I don't have to like do any research, but do you know which monster has the least amount of transformations, or do they all have the same amount of transformations? I mean, yeah, could be considered a small burnout. They just have really high HP. I honestly kind of wish they just hit harder and had like more or less like less HP. I menued wrong. Look. I gotta go over here. What do you mean you don't want the remake? Don't you want to see what they add to the game? I kind of want to see what they add to the game. Granted, they'll probably make the game like extremely easy with how much additions they're gonna add to it, but I mean, that's fine. To be fair though, yeah, having a remake for that game is kind of a little bit odd, but I mean, they're gonna do it regardless. Yes, yes, it is. It is. Pretty much. But that's fine. Sort of. I mean, the game is already on... Well, actually, no, it's not. Is it? Yeah. Persona 4 Golden is... Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, well... They literally ported the PSP version, the PS Vita version of those games already to like PC and console. So the fact that they're gonna remake that game again is kind of questionable, but I mean, hey, whatever. I mean, it depends what you mean by hard. The old woman saw it. What kind of name for a dungeon is that? Yeah. Alright, no healing. The only thing that I can honestly say that's difficult about those games is just your time management. The game itself, even playing on the higher difficulties, is not that bad. If you know what you're doing anyways. To be fair though, Persona 4 Golden kind of made it extremely easy already, since it added the whole golden hands thing that you can farm a little bit easier. No. Probably should not take damage. That's cool. It can just heal itself when it's getting mid-attack. Okay, sure. Ah, shit, I forgot I moved the keys. Where is key? Wait, where is key? Oh, there it is. I mean, yeah. It'd be pretty interesting to see how they make the game easier, or how much more quality they can add, because I mean the game already did pretty well with the quality in terms of Golden. Yeah. Yeah. Best thing I can do while doing this section is just to not think about it. If I don't think about it, it goes by quickly. Clearly. Oh, that's not good. Not be getting hit. Jesus, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about it now. Thinking about the idea that I could be potentially playing Code Vein 2 right now if I wasted an extra $30 for God knows why. Alright, cool. I didn't have to go through the one corner. Whoops. Nine shots. That's not good. What am I doing here? I'm going across the map? Wait, this is actually... Wait, what's my route? I have to do one corner, two? Oh my... Wait, hold on. I could do one corner, go all the way down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we go the long way. Go the long way. Beautiful. Nice. Literally just spun around in circles for no reason. I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Alright, now we gotta go right over. Cool. Gotta make it around the corner. Might not go well. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so it just screwed me over. Cool, cool. That's fine. We just straight up rocket this straight over. We just fling it. That's pretty good. So anyways. We're almost done with this. Dude, I kind of hate the fact that I actually have to grind the final evolution for a monster. I remember that just taking forever. I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it. It's for a trophy. Hypothetically, there's really no reason to do it. But for the little 100% I have to. I could technically just say, you know, we're done. Because I mean, technically I do get 100% in game. But for trophies, we have to do the stupid... Well, we have to catch the fish, which is also pretty easy, but yeah. Building up the weapon and stuff, that's pretty simple. But evolving a monster to its final form, I'm gonna have to check. Because if there is potentially a specific monster that only has one type of transformation, then that's fine. The only one that I'm aware of is the dragon, because the dragon is naturally the only one that's somewhat viable. But the dragon itself takes 3 different evolutions, I think. So I have to do a little bit of research on that when the time comes, but it is what it is, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Only items, great. I'm also probably gonna have to... Okay, I need lightning stones, holy water. I think I did restock my items. I think I did. Let's see, am I wrong or am I right? Oh yeah, I also moved everything. Technically do. I need lightning stone. Alright, let's go. Did he just... Yeah, that's what you got, bastard. Taunted me. I'm gonna try to like not... Ow. Jesus. Oh, that sucks. No way. God. You... There's no way that actually goes over. You know, just for a fun idea, what game should I end up doing later on when we have like another drought or whatever? What do you guys think? Bloodlines. Forgot that you still wanted that. I mean, I could do Bloodlines as like a quick run through, but yeah, doing a completion run for that game is honestly terrible. It kind of doesn't deserve it, but I can go through and just like, you know, actually beat the game, I guess. Alright, I whip. I'm thirsty. Have you seen anything about the game? Or are you still completely... Oh my... Okay, I have to, like... actually not waste my items. I was thinking about maybe doing like Final Fantasy X too, but I don't know. X2 has its share of very missable things that kinda just, yeah. It'd be pretty much this game, but I would have to consistently look up a guide just to do just to make sure that I don't mess anything up. And I don't like that. I'd rather have a game that's just generally difficult than an easy game that I just have to constantly look through notes. Just because of the missables. Not the most enjoyable.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Two shots? Okay, this might be really bad. I have to do 2 shots. Wait. Okay, I can hit the wall there, and hopefully it goes blue. That's the only thing I can do. What? You dickhead. Well. Time for the fun part. Actually, are you up against the wall? I don't know if going for a bang shot is a good idea. Should I just... Please, 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 please. What? It fucking what? Okay, and that's why I hate doing that. Well, guess I get to do this stage again. That's gonna be fun. Sick. I really hate those shots sometimes. I don't even think I have enough to do this, do I? Brother. But yeah, this final dungeon is more just time sink than anything else. And it feels worse, I think, better said. Just because you genuinely can tell how long you're in the dungeon. Being in a dungeon for like 4 minutes or whatever, completely fine. Doesn't feel that bad. Here, they give you 10 minutes, and anything over 6 minutes feels not feel good. I don't know, I think it's the contrast, because throughout the whole game we kind of just like blitz through most of the enemies, which maybe you can say that's a bit of a problem, but it definitely feels slower for this part. And that's even with strong weapons. Like, I'm using the ultimate weapons. Or the strongest that I can get right now. And even then, it's still kind of... yeah. I have to like really distract myself. Every single time I fail something, I just think about it's another 10 minutes that I'm wasting. Yeah, but the thing is that killing time is fine, but just because oh, Jesus. Just because I need to kill time doesn't mean anything that I do just to kill time is good. I could technically... But, alright. I could technically do something potentially better. Like, I could do another game, like a roguelite, to kill time. Technically. Yeah. I don't know. This chapter, I understand that they made this just because it's like a post-game content sort of thing, but I don't know, it kind of bothers me that you just don't feel that strong. I think the first game, if you had like the ultimate weapon or you were building to it, you were still strong. I think I'm pretty sure you would still be strong, because I remember going through the first game and I was pretty much blitzing through every enemy consistently. It's really odd, since this game you go through it and you're going pretty, like, you're pretty busted, to be fair, throughout this game. And then the end game or the post game dungeon is where the game somewhat evens out. That projectile goes straight? I thought it had like an arc or whatever. Alright, let's hope that golf doesn't screw me over. Today's what? Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Supposedly the game comes out on the 29th. So we have one day. Wait, we have one day. That means I could play Code Vein 2 at midnight today. don't know if I'll be able to. Well, I mean, I could, but I don't know how long the potential grind for the weapon and the monster is going to be, but only 11 in the morning, technically. Great, it wants me to go through the map. Nice. So we're looking at 6 shots and I have 1. Can barely make it over here. I go through 3 corners. So 4, 3, I guess. Oh, I gotta shoot it over. Is that a line? Seems like it's a lineup. Okay. Not bad. And now we just gotta shoot it over here. Let's see if it manages to do it by itself. Okay. Not bad. We'll take it. You know, now that I really think about this, I did not properly prepare myself for today. And not properly prepare myself. Because I mean, I knew this was the final chapter, but for some reason I thought it was going to go a little bit more or less the same speed as the other ones, but yeah. Okay, we have 2 more in this area. Then we have I'm almost mentally trying to count how many stages we have left so I can do an estimate, but I know in the back of my mind, I know if I do the estimate, it's going to just discourage me. I can easily get this done. Completely. It's absolutely no problem, but I think the burnout is slowly approaching me. It's slowly happening. But I definitely should have probably had a decent breakfast and not eat anything. Only 700. Well. Okay, that's cool, I guess. I was gonna say. I really have no idea what I'm gonna end up doing for the next time we have like a drought. I really don't want to do a Yakuza-thon because redoing all the games again for 100%, it's... Yeah, I don't know I can do it. I feel like I genuinely would get too much burnout because a lot of the games are pretty similar when it comes down to what is necessary for completion. And some of them are just going to take a little bit longer than others since it's going to be just farming, which I don't really care that much about that. Really healed, huh? Alright. I really can't think of what would be the next marathon game or series or whatever. I have a question. Do these stages feel long for you guys too, or no? Because if it, I don't know, it's feeling pretty long for me. How long was that? Where the hell am I? That was 7 minutes. I feel like I'm doing this for 10 minutes. I don't know. Where the hell? Oh. Well, that went pretty well. How? Don't you have to do the damage storage glitch literally like every single time you enter the dungeon though? I'm not fully aware of that, of how you do that glitch, so you gotta be kidding me. Dude. I'm gonna get screwed over, am I? God, it went blue. How, okay, fine, I'll bite. How do you do it? Move. I need to move this around. Getting tired of scrolling all the way down just to get my item. Wait. Attack with a melee weapon. When it hits the ground. Wait. I gotta... When you see the streak, you hit L1. I mean, I don't know. Or that you said it doesn't make me. Here, I'll just do this. Let's see. Is it simple? I mean, most of these are very simple, but let me see. Okay, I see. Okay. Hold on. So you just switch while the streak is up. Oh. Wait. Okay, this definitely... Wait, this definitely does seem pretty cool. Wait a minute. Wait. Interesting. It is pretty quick. I thought it was more... Okay, that's kind of interesting. So, okay, I'll try it next time. Might as well. Yeah, I kind of saw somewhat. But it only works with a melee weapon, right? I don't think I can do the weapon thing with this, no? Yeah, but I mean for like long range weapons it doesn't work. Like to get the metal, I mean. 'Cause I think it would count as your main weapon since you're storing the damage from the first one. What I'm trying to say. You know what? Honestly, I'll do it. I honestly thought the damage storage glitch, I guess I was thinking about another game. I thought the damage storage glitch was you would do a menu and you would have to do it several times for your damage to ramp up. But I mean, that definitely seemed way better. And honestly, I think I am gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah. Now that I saw how it is, yeah, it's definitely better. Oh, you hit the roof. Let me switch back to my thing. I don't accidentally hit him. Ow. Is I think I might upgrade my weapon. I have 58 points. I think I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna... I'll leave it right there. There you go, my damage went up pretty well. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna upgrade more the weapon, but I can't right now because I'm in a dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I should do it. It would definitely save me some time, and yeah. Actually, I don't know if the damage storage glitch works as your main hand. I think it does. Because, I mean, you're storing that weapon hit. So maybe it does. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna do it. I practically already fought these guys for a decent amount of time just to show off how much these guys do when it comes down to how much health they have. I forgot that lunges like hell. All right. Hopefully that... I have to go through here regardless. I actually might do the money trick really quick just to make a bit of money and get diamonds so I can upgrade my long-range weapons. Oh my god, my eyes. I might do that actually, but not 100% sure. I need to see how much money or how much I have to make in order to buy one diamond. Probably don't need that many diamonds either. So. It was weird when that hit me. Oh my god. It's fine. Jesus. Kinda scared me, not gonna lie. Although I should probably... Do I even have... Oh no. Do I even have a revive? I do. But I definitely should be careful. I don't want to waste another one. Getting way too complacent. Another one of these. Brother. Oh my god. Alright. Jeez. It's another one too. Alright, we're just gonna have to do this slow. God. This is already going really slow, but... There's a mimic. I wonder if I even hit the quota for the time here. Let's find out.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Yeah, no, we didn't. God, that took forever. Alright, we can test out the trick now. See how it goes. It took forever. Oh man. How long did that take me? I was like over by 10 seconds. Alright, let's test this. Do I have... You know what, let's just get out of the dungeon really quick. I don't think I have a bracelet for, A lot of people like this game. Many people talk pretty fondly of it. Do I even have an armband? Or I do. Let me see if I can figure out how to do. The concept seems pretty quick, but did it work? Did not work.
You're about to embark.
I'm definitely not doing it correctly. hold on. I need to... I mean, I feel like that's correct. I could try with Max, since Max is pretty easy with his hammer. Am I literally gonna walk into a corridor with nothing? Yes. No. No. I can't seem to figure it out. Hold on. Guess I'll just do it with Max then. Could be still the same idea. Apparently you can do it with her, but yeah, I guess I'll just do Max. Let me just double check something. The only thing I need to do though is I need to switch my pistol now. You apparently can do it with Monica, but I think it's my timing that's off. Oh, it can't be a beam gun. Wait a minute. Yeah. Pretty sure. These two weapons work? I know this gun, not a beam weapon. I don't know if this one's a beam machine gun. You definitely can do it with Monica, but do you have to hit? Do you have to wait? You have to hit L1 for it? Yes, you do. Here. I mean, once I get it on the first, or once I get the first attempt, I'll figure it out. That's all I'll shoot the guy, so. I mean, that's okay, right? No? Be double talk. No? I'm not getting it. Jesus. I'm definitely getting the timing wrong. So I mean, the streak will stay if I do it correctly. Well, I kinda did it. So then what? I just keep switching the weapon? No? Why is it sometimes hit and sometimes it doesn't? Yeah. So I can only hit an enemy once if I walk up to them? So what, do I just keep switching weapons and opening and closing the menu? Not 100% sure. I have to do it again. I don't know. It's not as great as I thought it would be. Yeah, no, if I have to repeat the process every single time, it's not worth it. I thought it would constantly keep hitting them if you walk into them, but it's not doing what I thought it did. Yeah, I don't know about this. I think it's exactly what I thought. So you're telling me I only get 10 hits? I don't know. So hold on. Do you just need to have the streak of light be on your weapon? Because if I have to just wait for the weapon to do the streak of light, I can easily do that. I don't know, I think this is more of a waste of time. Here, I'll try setting up like 10. Just to see if it actually does do like fairly well or not, but all right, let's see. So if it doesn't kill them outright, so wait, did I just reset it? No, I think I get it. Wait, hold on. Just my weapon's not strong enough, so it needs way more. Do you have to repeat the process every time, or can you just switch weapons? That would be really nice. Let me see. Is this enough to kill him? Brother, he's insanely tanked. If I upgrade my weapon just a little bit, it'll definitely be better. I think like one more. The mob just sucks, it does. Alright, so I should officially be able to do this. So let's see how... I mean, if it can kill that guy, it can kill everyone now. Can I switch to my right pod, or can I not? I think that would cancel out the storage, wouldn't it? Let's find out. God, that mob literally is ass. I don't know if it's legitimately worth doing that, because I feel like I waste more time setting up and then running around than just running in and killing them. Okay, now I actually have enough hits. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because it can be broken and you can still do damage. My only concern is that it takes too long to set up. Like, I need to actively upgrade my weapon if I want this to be a little bit better. But I can definitely see this being nice. Again, I don't know how much time it wastes. What? Why isn't it not counter? What the f— oh, right, because it's broken. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I have to— I don't know, that was weird. I think if I upgrade my weapons with diamonds and shit, it would definitely be worth it if I could just roll up on them. Here, let's just do a little thing. Quick little thing. It works with Monica too, apparently, but I just want to test something. Because at this point now, I kind of want to just do this to break the monotony. Where's Armband? Apparently it doesn't matter for her, you can just do this, but... See if this works. It should work. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, honestly, if I just slightly upgrade my weapon, I feel like it would be worth it. I left him with 1 HP, you gotta be kidding me. I think I'll probably make an investment into upgrading my weapons. I don't know. I don't want to do the money glitch. Like, I want to keep moving forward, but also at the same time, I'm getting kind of dragged out by the by said enemies. If I can't use the ride pod to go and move fast, I think I'd rather do it with Monica, because Monica does move faster than Max slightly. I actually leave him with 1 HP. That's crazy. This does also help me level up weapons. Which I guess is cool. Jesus Christ. What would be the best thing I can upgrade with my weapon? Would it be... Diamonds don't give you that much attack, do they? Oh, I think it's because of the thirst meter. If you get thirsty, it stops you from hitting enemies? Ah. I think that's the reason why it stopped. Because if you get hit by a status, it... Oh. Also that. Yeah, so you can't go into the ride pod because it crashes the game when you have damage storage. That's also another thing. I mean, hold on, because it's definitely not bad. However, how easily could I increase my attack right now? Hold up. I want to do a test right now. I've straight up have wasted more than 30 minutes doing this shit. And it's now slowly starting to like dawn on me. Oh no. I definitely feel like I've got a little bit sidetracked. For the worse, or for the better. I mean, definitely for the one challenges where you have to use a specific weapon, like your hammer or the sword for Monica. That definitely does seem pretty worth it, because you know, just run up. But which one of these gives me attack? I think if I remember right, this one gives me attack. It's 10,000. I would only be able to buy 20 and then I'll be broke as fuck. I don't want to make money though, that's the thing. I don't want to do it right now. I think, okay. In the specific ones, I will say this. In the specific ones that require you to use your main weapon, I will do it because it is technically worth it because I have to, you know, go through it. But it's nothing like incredibly, you know, insane to do. So I will just, yeah, whatever. But I mean, that's kind of cool. Man. Thanks for... I think... I might know what I want to do. I think I may know what I want to do. For both my general sanity and plus because I really didn't eat or anything before I started. What I'm gonna do is once I complete this next boss fight, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to just do the money thing while watching TV. Is what I'm gonna do. Oop. I'll do the money thing while I'm watching TV just to like relax a bit, and then I'll upgrade my weapons just so we can make this go by a little bit smoother. And plus, if I can kill every enemy very quickly with like 1 or 2 shots by doing the damage storage, I can definitely level up my... Well, actually, no, I can't do that because I just have the weapons. I'll take the time to eat breakfast and just like relax, and during the time I'll make a bit of extra cash just so we can make sure that we have a little bit faster stuff going for us, I guess. I'll do that. Because I'm not sure if I'm getting burnt out or whatever, because I'm genuinely getting burnt out, or I haven't eaten. I'm getting impatient. No, I'm just saying in the time frame that I'm making the extra cash so we can like have a bit more setup, I'll take the time to just eat, because it's pretty simple to make the money. All you do for the money is pretty much you just tap one button and you make money. Like every time you tap one button, you get 150. I think it's 150 anyways. Alright. Cool. So while I'm eating, I'll just relax. And it will be pretty quick, honestly. Because if I do end up, well, I guess for the Ripod only medals, I would have to, you know, but... The mimic. I don't know, now I'm starting to second guess myself. Would it be even worth it? It would make things nice, but it would really not matter because I could just literally... No, maybe it's not worth it. Because I can straight up just damage storage over and over up to the point where it will kill, so it's like, why waste time? Although I guess it would be nice to have food. I know I said I wasn't gonna count, but I'm gonna count the stages just to give like a ballpark estimate of how much investment am I still waiting for. I mean, I still need to grind the monster transformations and the weapons. That's also another thing that I have to keep in mind. Which, to be fair, that's just gonna be mindless time waste, but still. Exploding skeletal dude. Alright, let's see how this goes. Probably better if I just do this, actually. Where is it? That did no damage. Okay. It's way better to do this. We're kind of moving a little bit too quick. Okay, that's also pretty terrible. I'm not in the middle of a net. Okay, no. There is another way to make money, actually, which I guess I'll show off right now. Can't even see the camera. It's to do with the XP that you get for the tripod. Here, I'll show it. I do need to make room in my inventory though. So let's just quickly... Let's see how much money I make from doing this, because I know this gives you a decent amount, and I do have a lot of experience. Oh, hold on. I need to first properly sell most everything in my inventory so I can actually make room. So... no point calling out. Alright. Let's see how much money how much we can make from this. Should be a decent amount, but go to this guy and we just I think Let me see which one sells for more money, since they're both the same amount. Pretty sure it's the samurai arms that give you the more, but I could be wrong. $550, $450. Okay, so this one gives you 100 more. Yeah. Ah. That sucks. So if I do this, I can only do 10 at a time. So yeah. It is technically free money because, again, you have to do a lot of menuing, which is kind of annoying. The other method is definitely somewhat better. But yeah, not... It is a way to make money, but it's definitely... Yeah. Not super into it. Where is... I have all these weapons that I can easily get to level 5, and then immediately from level 5, I can pretty much use them into my own weapon. Make them stronger. Could do that. I would just need to level up all the weapons at least 5 times. Which, on the new dungeon, it shouldn't take that much. Definitely could do that. Definitely could do that. But again, what's the point if I could just damage storage real quick and then it will work? Let me check how many more stages there are for this place, because I'm thinking there's like what, 10 more stages. Let's say 10 more stages. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 8, because that one doesn't count. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, God. Alright. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll upgrade my weapons with these weapons, because all I need to do is give them the level 5 and then I can just transfer them. A lot of these have some general stats, but still pretty decent to some degree. And maybe I'll do a little bit of money while I'm just watching something. Maybe. But I'll do that. I'll let you guys know when I come back. Give me like